Ah! Okay, that was a lot louder than I expected. That caught me off guard. Also, I'm all the way up here. Not right either. Do it. Do it. Go on. Cat. Have a have the lizard right next to my cage and right next to my desk and really wants to get on top of it and kill that lizard. I don't know what his deal is. Good morning, everybody. I'm back on it. I think I just needed a week to decompress. Still woke up a little bit later than I wanted to, but welcome everybody. It's Friday. We got how many more weeks? We got 2 more weeks? Yeah, 1 more week. Technically 1 more week. So I might make a makeup week for Halloween. But welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, MCCanary. We're working on animation. People are welcome to join or just hang out. We're just gonna draw some Halloween animations. As always. And as always, I'm gonna start with a falling animation. So it might not be well, we'll see. Yeah. It's gonna be kind of a falling animation. It could be kind of a falling animation. Maybe. Do it. Do it. Also, hi, Comfy. Good morning. I've never tried makeup. I honestly don't know. I'm a clothing guy. I always think that clothing is good, though. Probably my face could use at least some cosmetics, because I feel like, God, my eyes look like they belong on a ghoul. They look like I've not slept in 400 years, and maybe I haven't. I probably could use at least something. I was able to fix the streamer yesterday. Honestly, a lot faster than I thought to. I was so worried. So, yes. Dude, it's garlic home time. It's time for the garlic home. We'll see if I can get a full fall in this, but we're just trying something. I don't know if I'll be able to get a full like falling out of this animation, but I just had the thought. I was like, you know what? It's spooky month. So I was gonna start at least with something spooky. And I think I'll wake up here in a little bit. Kind of woke up a little bit. I woke up a little bit late. It's hard for me to get up again, but it's okay. I had a dog. Dog made it hard to wake up. I blame dog. You just get in that comfy. You get in that comfy state. You get in that comfy state, and yeah. No. I mean, that wasn't my fault, and I know it. I know yesterday after the jammer decided to stop by and ruin everything. I know that's not my fault, and I know it's not my fault. And I really hope my fucking internet actually fixes the internet like they said they're going to on the 22nd. Also, might need a new microphone because It turns out that the microphone port, like the plug-in, is busted. Well, it's not busted, it's just worn down, so the cord wants to fall out all the time. It's an old microphone. I've had it for years now. Pretty much had it for the entire life that I've been streaming, so it's at least 6 years old, at least. At least the mic quality hasn't overall gotten worse or degraded. That's always what I've been worried about. It's mainly just the plug-in that's being a pain in the butt, honestly. Oh, that's why that was there. Turn this up a little bit. Okay, now I can turn that down a little bit. Uh-huh. That's good. I try my best to be comfy. I try my best to be comfy, you know, as it goes. As it goes. Going to do. Ah, fug. I can't do my strategy no more. I actually have to think about the shape of this guy. I found a cheat. I found a way to cheat, and now I can't do it anymore because this program doesn't let me do that. Dang it. Darn it. Obviously, you can still see me. He's transparent, like all ghosts. There we go. This'll work, I promise. I promise this'll make sense. All the things where the shortcut doesn't work. I don't know why that shortcut doesn't work. If anything, I probably should have gone lighter. We'll see. And if there's anything that I'm like, wow, I really have gotten a lot better at my processes. This still does not take... I've gotten much faster. Holy moly. Every time I come back to Gartic phone, I'm like, wow, I really have gotten a lot faster, haven't I? Now I understand how people can spend time to draw all of their, how they can color so fast. They just get practice to be able to go really fast. Going fast is hard, though. Really hard. That's good. No, that's good. Comfy. And no, I can't cheat on Gartic phone. It's going alright. Hopefully it's gonna get better here soon. I don't know. I just got a very promising text the other day. That's all. Of hopefully some good news. Be good. Oh, that works. Oh, that worked really well, actually. All I need to really do is we're going to trace out here that. Yeah, that looks about right. That looks like what I want it to be. That look, does that make sense? Really got in there, huh? The ghost's a little close, huh? Then I want to add the next frame. For the next frame, how best to do this? I want it to be going through my body. I don't like that. I want it to be going specifically through my face. I think that makes sense. Can I do that? Ghost. Ghost in my face. Ghost in my face. Ghost through my face. Don't you just hate it when you're just statically standing in a spot and a ghost flies straight through your face? Ain't it just the worst? Yeah, I would be lying if it hasn't been a little bit stressful for me recently, but I'm alive. As often as I like to joke that I dream for therapy, we don't gotta talk about it. It's just some this. It's just some this that's going on in my life. But hopefully, going a little bit better, I think. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. I like the slight transparent effect I've put on the ghost. I like it. It looks good. Makes sense, too. Not there. Just like that. Let me go back around it. Perfect. Ghost through my face. Just gotta do that real fast. That's good. Yeah, agreed. What direction did the ghost go? He went this way. He went this way. And he had 4 little things. What we're gonna do is we're gonna move this down my spine. A shiver down my spine. I, I liked I liked what happened. A shiver up my spine. Ghost. The ghost make me fear. He make me shiver. I will say this is maybe the first. Well, I still had a couple moments, but this is definitely one of the first experiences in my life where I feel like I've been able to consistently draw in such a way and get like consistently actually see myself get better. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't push myself hard enough. I always thought I did, but I guess not, because I always feel like there was a period of my life where I did that before, but then I like stagnated a little bit and couldn't quite work as much as I wanted to on this. But lately, I just feel like I've been just killing it, man. Here, I gotta put that there. I feel like this has been much better work than I've done in the past. Like, and even starting off, I feel like I started off pretty well, and my work has only gotten better. I'm not being a little ambitious here. Ambition? Me? I would never. Me? Ambitious? I would never. I just want to put as much into 6 frames as I can. That's really what I'm going for. Is how much of a story at this point can I put into 6 frames? Out there. There we go. I also just needed to do my warm-up, I think. I feel better. I did start a little bit late. And anytime I feel like I start late, I feel a little stressed because I'm like, if I would have just woke up earlier. But also the hard part about that is, like, there was a part of me that was like, I just need to take the time I need this morning. Because I had a lot of stuff I still needed to do. And I woke up a little bit later, and honestly, like, I took the time that I needed to and got done with it faster than I expected, so that's what matters. That's what matters. Still here? I think making the Gartic phone streams, if I do them every week, maybe making them a little bit shorter too, might help me too. I think 5 hours might be a little bit long on me, a little bit hard on me. So having Fridays just kind of be a chiller day might be nice. I want to make it a point that the ghost is like, what'd I do? I particularly like super snappy animations anyways, so like really focusing and pushing myself to make as much movement between frames is a good thing for me. I like snappy animations. It'll also help me make better keyframes, so if I ever wanted to say, like, come back to, like, download this and make, let's say, tweens for it, I can. Because this is probably going to look good on 3s. Too bad they don't do 4s. Don't they know I work on 4s and then cut to 2s? Jeez. Like a real animator? I don't know if real animators do that. I do that. I don't know if real animators do that, but I do that. So I would consider myself a real animator now. Dang, I busted that one out pretty fast, actually. Like, really fast now. And yeah, agreed, comfy. I think I said that. I do reaffirm, I do agree. I got so startled I had to fall over. This is what I would do in real life, too. If a ghost flew through my face, this is how I would respond. Just saying. I feel like it's pretty fair to say that if a ghost flies through your face and you don't fall over, I'm glad for you. I guess you just build different. I hope that makes sense. I hope the frame... I just got coffee everywhere. I know better than to do that. Dum-dum. I got coffee everywhere so much it got on my laptop screen somehow. Yeah, that works. How do twos look? How about fours? Actually, fours do look good. Okay, they do have fours. And if I was to, I would take this, put it into anime probably. Or I guess I'd have to do it in Photoshop. It depends. I don't know if anime could import GIFs, I would put it into animate on fours and then cut it into twos. And it'd probably actually be a really good animation. I feel like this is definitely fours. But threes looks good. Threes is a good medium. Why did he have to fly through my face? He could have flown somewhere else. He didn't have to fly through my face. Ghosts don't have to fly through my face. They can fly wherever they want. Ugh. Oof. Why is this coffee wanting to destroy my life? It's very, I'm like, okay, I got a towel, I'm gonna start wiping things down, and then I was like wiping off the bottom of the cup, and then more spilled, and I was like, coffee is wanting to be destructive right now. I don't know why it is. Oh, cry baby. Doing? Cry baby? Pom pom butt? Cotton ball? What? I feel it's so weird because I know that bobtail cats exist like just as domestic, and yet my cat's tail isn't like a bob. It's just like a nub. It's just like a little cotton ball on his butt. It's cute, but part of me is like, is that normal? Is that a normal thing for a cat to have? And he's doing good. He's doing good, even if he's being a rascal. He's doing good. He is doing good. What? So he is still, at least he doesn't, at least he understands that he can't get behind or on the computer no more. He made his one mistake. He doesn't get to do it again. He got to turn the stream off once. He never gets to do it again. Yeah, I'm slowly waking up, but I think I got it. I think I got it. 11 o'clock. So go ahead and do another one. We'll keep the warm up going. And I think for this one, I'm going to do. Who should I draw? What should I draw? Maybe I shouldn't have hit start before I had an idea. This is always my curse. Ah, shoot. Exclamation point server to join. I just forgot to put it in the title. I'll put it in the title after this one. Hey, Tuan. Hey, Chaos. Pumpkin. We do pumpkin. We do pumpkin. We do pumpkin. We do pumpkin. I'll happily do Pumpkin fan art. Because Pumpkin is my favorite. I actually do think Pumpkin is my favorite. Out of all the characters in that, Tuba's good too, but Pumpkin is the best. I'm not going to clarify that statement. They are characters. We're going to go there. Put that there. Right there. But you can still join. It's still exclamation point server. I just forgot to put it in the title. That's all. And I'll update it here after I do this round. Put that there. That there. Eh. Is Pumpkin. Is Pumpkin. Pumpkin, what do you have to say? Oh, the only thing Pumpkin ever has to say. I love the joke that Pumpkin has. What's Pumpkin's joke? At least before Pumpkin changes? Pumpkin doesn't talk. Pumpkin just screams. They also do a really good scream. It's really funny. Pumpkin laughs once, though, so Pumpkin has a sense of humor. There we go. Do it. Yeah. The amount of tech that you can actually inject into Mario Galaxy is always impressive to me. Like, you really can part of the fun of that game really lives up to its pedigreed with 64 of just finding new fun ways to do different jumps, which is cool. I like that. It's dope. We can put that there. Oh, so let me know if the music is too loud, because it's actually a little bit too loud for me. There we go, that's better. That's better. That's better. Oh god, how am I gonna do this? I think that is where... Oops. Where is the camera located? Where would the camera see... Yeah, like that. He would see like that. Probably. Probably. do hope that I've figured out how to at least make my pen work consistently. Here's hoping. Hope for me, guys. Hope for me. I'm tired of it breaking. It's so exhausting. I don't remember. Is there kind of a spooky stage in Odyssey though? I actually don't know if there's a Halloween spooky stage. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Wait and redrawing it. Perfect. The spooky island surrounded by poison, but isn't it like also a food island? Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of Food Land. I guess that is. What's funny is that island also kind of makes me think of food. It like makes me think of candy. I like that island's design though. I like the Mr. Lizard at the top. Mr. Lizard is fun. I love him. He's a great guy. He's cute. I like the flying lizard boy. Oh, pumpkin. Oh, pumpkin. I love pumpkin. Pumpkin's great. This is good practice too for an expressive kind of animation. It's so funny. I have, been practicing animation now for months, and it never occurred to me how much that show, that miniseries, has played an influence on my own animation, really, because absolutely Batman and Spider-Man was one of my formative animation, like, inspirations, because look at it. Look at it. For effectively a shitpost in many ways, as I've said before, it's just so wholesome, right? Like, it's such a wholesome piece of media. It's definitely blurst because it is very shitposty, but it's also very wholesome and it doesn't get inappropriate. It's just cursed in some ways. But like again, in a wholesome way. It's very blurst. And we need to preserve our blurst pieces of media, dang it. Preserve the blurs. Surprised there isn't a Halloween stage, theme stage in Odyssey, honestly. Not because I didn't know if there was or wasn't one, but like it feels like a kind of missed opportunity given the globe-trotting adventure that Odyssey is kind of going for in its background in Mario being kind of like a spooky land being kind of a standard for Mario. So hello, nothing much. We animating boy or gal. I don't know. No judgment. A spooky season, so I'm doing spooky animations. Go one more. Quite as much higher, though. Yeah. Trying to make a circle. Not trying to make a perfect circle. That don't mind you, I'm not trying to make a perfect circle. This is a pumpkin. Pumpkins are not a perfect circle. Mind you, I know pumpkins ain't a perfect circle. Pumpkin is how I feel sometimes. On the inside. Like, pumpkin is how some people feel. Is how people feel sometimes for everyone. At least that's why I love pumpkin. Sometimes you want to do it an immortal scream. I'm good. Had to take a bit of a break last week. I'll admit, I definitely needed to take a break from Gartic Phone to reassess some stuff and just like I've been trying to work on a project and also just some stress about Gartic Phone, so nah. I admit I actually always shoot for 6 frames because I think a single action should be done in 6 frames. Too many frames and you actually spend a lot of time working on something, and B, depending on I like doing very quick actions. Things like a walk animation should be done within 6 frames. In fact, I did a walk animation recently that I did within 5 4s that I split into 10s, or split into 2 10s, 10 2s. I could do the words correct, and it's just depending on what you go for. I usually do 6 as a standard, though, for practice, because Gartic Phone is consistent with that. Though, as time has gone on and I've gotten more practice, I definitely will admit I did an animation just now to warm up that I was like, I feel like I want to split this into 2s. So, I'm now starting to feel the limitation of not being able to go back and draw your tweens. But hey, that's part of the fun of Gartic Phone, is Gartic Phone is about practicing straight ahead. And practicing straight ahead can be very valuable because it means you will get all of your motion in straight ahead and is really good for drafts work. It's really drawing straight ahead, I think, is really good for drafting out the keyframes of your animation. And then going back and implementing tweens is how I usually process my animations. And usually now these days, I actually draw on 4s first and then cut them into 2s. That's usually what I do. Or if I really want to be, depending on how long a process is going, I always cut it down by factors of 4, I guess would make sense. Like, it always has to come down to 2s at some point. So if I draw anything, let's say I draw 16s, let's say if I have a really, really slow animation for some reason, I might draw on 8s at the most to cut it down to 4s to cut it down to 2s. I never want to do it by a factor of 3. It always has to be by a factor of 2. Because one of my eureka moments, having read a very good resource, admitted that usually you want to get things down to 2s and 1s. 2s for something standard, 1s for something really special. And you can't get down to 2s if you draw, let's say, for example, something that you drew on 6s. Can't draw that down onto 2s easily. It's easier for me to cut things in half than it is for me to cut them into thirds. It's harder for me to conceptualize that. gonna squish out a little bit. And if you don't know who I am, I started doing Gartic phone animation about, oh man, it'd be about 5 months ago, essentially. Like I've dabbled in it a little bit in the past, but I consistently started doing Gartic phone animation about 5 months ago, and then have since moved into doing my own animation in Adobe Animate consistently recently. It's been good. I've gotten a lot of practice and a lot better at it. My illustration has gotten substantially better. My animations have been fun. I've had fun making these animations. Hey! Thanks for following, Pooh. Hooter rooter. There we go. And you guys are welcome to join. I'm going to update it. It's technically set up. I just forgot to add the notification of where to do the thing. If you wish to queue up, you guys are welcome to join. You just got to type !server. As long as you're chatting and chilling. That's an important thing. I think I need to clarify more. Communication is key, friends. You just got to be chilling out. Just focus on hanging out. Don't worry about the drawing part. If you're hanging out and vibing, you're always welcome to join. This is actually via a drawing tablet that I'm about to snap in half, I will admit. Threatening the tablet makes it work better, promise. No, I'm using a drawing tablet laptop. So I have a pen that can interface with the touchscreen of the laptop. But I've been really needing it to repair its screen for, I shit you not, 3 months now. It's now been going on 3 months, and I'm just waiting on parts to arrive to fix it. So hopefully any day now, my parts will show up, and I can drop it off at the computer place to get it fixed. It's driving me crazy. But I also have a small tablet that I use as a backup, though I think I found a way to make the pen work, hopefully, even when it doesn't want to work. I think I can make it work, so I have both. Whenever I play Jackbox with my friends and we do a drawing game, I always use my phone, though, because Jackbox is about making silly pictures, and phone is the true equalizer. I highly recommend that if you play Jackbox with friends, or even Gartic phone for that matter, to just kind of chill out, you should just use a phone, because everybody draws poorly on a phone if you're just using your hands. Even I draw poorly on a phone with my hands, which is part of the fun. It's like finger painting. Who cares? And welcome, Z320. I'm almost finished with this one, so we can do some group animations here in a second. Also, shout out to my friend James. I was telling him about a little bit of a frustration I've experienced with Gartic phone, where I've made a very big point on my stream that, you know, I'm doing animation, but that's not always clear. So, putting it in the title too, I hope helps. We're only doing animation, and that's because I'm studying animation, at least at this point of my life. And I just want people to join and hang out, both doing it and just watching it. So, if it sounds up your alley, feel free to join. If you're not comfortable, that's okay too. Animation ain't for everyone, I understand. Nice. Uh-huh. But that's the thing for me was that I've learned to accept, well, not learned to accept, but my friends encouraged into me understanding is like, enjoy that part. If you can actually enjoy the part of like being like, it's harder and awful, you'll actually learn some stuff. And definitely drawing on a phone even taught me some things I didn't know I needed to know for just art in general. So I recommend it. Plus, it's just a good way to keep the it all consistent, you know, because everybody has different levels of drawing and everybody draws different. Not all of my friends are super big into drawing or whatnot. I will, as much as they peer pressure me, I will peer pressure them into drawing games on Jackbox and Gartic phone, and we'll use a phone so that way, you know, it's just everybody having fun doing silly finger paintings, and some of my friends have made some of the best images I've ever seen. So it's all about the mindset. You can have fun just making really bad drawings. Not all my drawings are good, and sometimes you need that kind of break stress-wise, right? Sometimes it's nice to just make a bad drawing. There we go. There we go. I'll let that process. While that goes, I'll update this. There. People are always welcome to join. I just ask that you chill out and you hang out and just have fun. And this, uh, since it's October, I'm doing spooky stuff. So props to props to uh, spooky subjects. Draw something spooky. What a good pumpkin. Oh, pumpkin, I love you. Why did I decide to start animating? That's a great question, actually. I just there I'm not stalling. I'm thinking about this. It's not a question that I can't answer because I would say that the reason why I started animating and why I started doing anything is actually because from a very young age, I was always interested in making things, but the biggest struggle I always had was my confidence on making it. However, for whatever reason in my life, I don't know why, I just would keep making things just because I like to make things. Something about me wanted to make things. And at a very, very early age, I actually did dabble in animation, though it wasn't drawing animation, it was just acid animation. PowerPoint, I always bring this up. PowerPoint is my formative animation. And ever since then, I've always had an interest in animation, whether it be just watching it. I watched plenty of cartoons when I was growing up. I got into anime when I was in college, but I liked it from a very technical standpoint, both for the technical prowess of animation and the narrative element. Some of my favorite animation out there utilizes animation for storytelling, character, and stuff like that. And I've always had this backspace in my mind that wants to explore those things. And I've just had an interest in exploring it. So I just started doing it because I was interested in it. Ooh, pumpkin. Ooh, pumpkin. Thank you for the Lenny face. Oh god, a pumpkin turning into Lenny face would be fun, actually. Ah. So yeah, like because I wanted to, because I think animation is fun and neat, because the only way to get better at something is trying it, honestly. So if you're worried about your ability to animate, don't worry about that, I would say, because what we usually do here is we're actually going to do group animation to start off with. And all that is we each take a turn drawing a frame of animation. And since there's six of us, that should be fine. Keep it the same. Let me do this. Do that. So really, it was just a combination of I've always had a desire to make things. I've always had a desire to create things, and animation is something I've just always kind of had taking up spare space in the back of my head at all times. Like always. Also, I see you in here, Miriam. Hello. I will say though, I only allow people to join if they're talking in chat, if they're engaged with the community, if they're speaking. So I mean, I just forgot chaos. It happens. And if you don't say anything, I'll have to kick you, buddy. Because really, we're still just hanging out. We're just hanging out. Oh no, did it break again? This is a weird thing. For some reason, it also just breaks because I bet it'll work for me. Yep, it did work. But yeah, I only allow people to join if they're just kind of talking in chat, just communicating in general. So, nice. A little friend, a little boy, or girl, or guy, or dude, or dudette, or person, or thing. It just be whatever. Just a little goober. That's fine. It's good practice. And we'll start here in a minute. I'm just seeing if Miriam says anything, and if they don't, well, no, no, don't worry. This is like the one thing I am strict on. So, same thing, Scada. We gotta say something in chat. And thanks for following 320. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. If it hits 11:30, which it's about to, it's literally a minute, I'm going to go ahead and kick Miriam. You guys are welcome to rejoin if you join chat, but you guys gotta say something, so. Same thing, Scada, and same thing, Supdog. Just gotta say something. I won't. I just want to make sure. You just gotta engage with chat. This is ultimately meant to, involve the community to be able to hang out and stuff. So I won't. You just gotta say something. That's all. Hello. And Scada, if you same thing. So we're about to start. So and again, if you get kicked, just say something in chat, and you're welcome to join for the next one. I just want to make sure that the people who are playing are also the people who are hanging out. So. Oi, oi, oi. The boy is arguing with me. I don't know what his deal is. All right, I'll go ahead, move that, and we'll go ahead and get started. I always put a break between pictures because again, we're just hanging out. You can't say that. Pooh, I have enough time. I try not to think about that. I try not to think about that. You can join for the next one. I just wasn't sure. I try not to let in randoms who are just kind of silently sitting. This is meant for people who are hanging out and vibing and engaged in chat. That's all. So you can join for the next one. Feel free to queue up. I just didn't know. You didn't say anything. It's my only demands. It's my only demands. What do I want to draw? Let's draw. For some reason I'm feeling a Gastly. I'm feeling a Gastly. This is Gastly, right? Gastly's an orb with angry eyebrows. Gastly's an angry orb with angry eyebrows, if I remember correctly. Nobody would do an Amogus. Nobody would ever do an Amogus. This is Gastly, right? Gastly looks like this. Gastly looks something like this-ish. And then he's got like an aura around him. Though his aura isn't like fire, it's just like a kind of smokiness. Is this Gastly? I think this is Gastly. Think that's Gastly? I don't know. There we go. That's Gastly, right? That looks like Gastly, right? He doesn't? He doesn't have eyebrows? I swore Gastly has eyebrows. I swore that Gastly had eyebrows. I really did. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, Gastly's not the most complicated design. He's a ball with angry eyes and a mouth. I remember mouth? He has a tongue, and he has a snaggletooth. I remember that too. And he has an aura, but the aura is weird. I just know the aura is weird. Oh, they do float outside the main body? And they are just the eye shape. See, I wasn't sure. I'm gonna keep it this way because from memory drawings are the best when you do stuff like this where it's like, yeah, that's Gastly. Yeah, that's Gastly. Gastly has one of Gastly's most striking features is his eyebrows. That's what I thought that, but I will admit my brain was like, I don't know how they did that effect because it's like they drew like a fire effect, but it was like blocky, right? It's like got a blocky effect to it almost. I think people give Ghastly eyebrows all the time. See, I'm not the only one. Draw something spooky, everyone. Draw something spooky. We doing spooky animations. It's Halloween time. I want to see Halloweeny stuff. What? Ghastly isn't spelled with an H? It's not? Is it? I mean, it would make sense not to, because that's how Pokemon does names sometimes, where they take a word and then misspell it. But, like, seal. But I really thought Ghastly was spelled with an H. I really thought it was spelled with an H. Huh? Like me a nice big sword. Do like me a nice big sword. I will always like being able to do an action stance. Always. Action stances are some of my favorites. That's something that I feel really proud that I've always kind of like been able to do pretty well is I know how to do very dramatic stances usually. Usually. One of the things I'm pretty good at, actually. Yeah, I really needed that break. I just needed a break, I think. I was I was just being a little fussy last week. I'm on it this week, I feel like. Have enough time for what I'm trying here, but try it anyways. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. I like this spooky boy. I like this spooky boy. Thank you for this wonderful spooky boy. Just so everyone knows, we are doing animation, so make sure you're still following the best that you can the last frame. It doesn't have to be planned, but just make sure you're still doing the just follow whatever someone's doing. That's all. You know what? I'm gonna do this one from memory because I have to. Shoot. Yeah. Wow. What? He's screaming at me. He's screaming at me. love this guy. He's great. Mainly, I'm just doing this to keep things consistent. And then I'm going to thicken them up a little bit. So I may or may not have forgotten exactly where everything goes. He's a funky boy. He's a funky boy. I love him. I love him. I love him. Where's his bro at? What? You mean this bro? You mean this bro? You mean this bro? You mean this bro? You mean this guy? You mean this bro who came in just at the last second? You think this bro? Talking about this bro? That bro. Emerge. He emerge. Uh-huh. Ooh. Yes. I love this effect when I can do it. I love this effect when I can do it. When the effect I'm talking about is just making something even scrunglier. Making things scrungly is one of my favorite things to do whenever I get a frame. I love when I get a scrungly frame like this, and I'm just like, yes, let's make it even scrunglier. Making a frame scrungly is like my favorite It's my favorite. I love making frames scrungly. I love scrungly frames. Uh-huh. We're gonna do add a little bit of drop shadow to things. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's right. A little bit of drop shadow to some stuff. Hey, thanks for following, Nut. Hey, Junie. Nut Junie. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the spooky zone. We draw on spooky-ish things. Not required, but it will make me happy if you draw spooky things. That face is doing great. Oh, Hydrate Man. Hello, Hydrate Man. Hey, you, Hydrate Man. Is this a macaroni and cheese monster? What is this creature? I love his look. I do love his look, actually, quite a bit. He's adorable. He's just a mac and cheese. Is he mac and cheese? That's a very good cylinder, by the way. Whoever drew the cylinder, good job. I need practice drawing cylinders. Well done with that cylinder. It's a very good cylinder. Show is. Show is. Yeah, you did good. Hi, Silos. Love this guy. He makes me hungry. Want to eat him. I want to eat this boy. I'm gonna go just with that. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. There we go. Let's make the same lines as everyone else. That's what's important. Man, I have gotten a lot faster at this, though. Jeez. I didn't used to be this fast, guys. I really didn't. Used to be a lot slower, actually. Uh-huh. I wanna. He looks so tasty. He's just a little cheese guy. He looks like a cheese guy. Ah. Good morning. Hello. Hey, Gen Lost fan. Halloween time. It is Halloween time. What were you doing at Universal Studios until 2 a.m.? How did they not kick you out? Were you behind the gates? Did they not point at a sign and say, "What are you still doing here? How did you get in?" Were you trying to steal from Universal Studios again? You good. It happens. How did the coffee get over there? Oh wait, no, that's coffee. That's water. Still, how did the water get on the underside of my chair armrest? Again, what do you do? What are you doing inside, trapped inside of Universal Studios again? Again. They tell you every time. They tell you you can't keep on. How do you keep on getting in here? We sealed all of the vents. Bob checked all of the vents. He made sure they were all locked. How do you keep getting in here? The sewer hatches were all sealed and secured. The laser tripwires were all there. They were set up. How do you keep getting inside? They just don't know, man. Whatever you keep doing, it keeps on tripping them up, keeping them on their toes. Oh boy, this is a very awkward position that I've drawn the boy in. Oh geez, this is a very awkward position I've drawn this boy in. Uh-huh. I can't stop you. What? I guess I got this one. I guess so. Oops. Actually grabbed the wrong one. Second layer of shadows. You do a step. You do a steppy. Use a pterodactyl to get over. Ah, God, you stole one. You stole one from the enclosure the last time you were there at the Jurassic Park, probably Jurassic World attraction, didn't you? They were wondering where that pterodactyl went. They thought it just escaped. They were on the lookout for it. Ugh. And also, sounds good, Creeper. Sounds good. As always, I post all the animations at the end of the stream to the Discord, so. Post all the animations to the stream at the end of Discord, or onto Discord at the end of stream, and then I also try to make a little demo reel out of the animations. Out of 12 of the animations, I just pick them. I mean, I'll be honest, I try to pick the best ones, but I always post them all onto Discord no matter what, so if you want to see your animation, I do post it somewhere, I promise. Uh-huh. I didn't know they hosed. I thought they hosed down the dinosaurs. I didn't know they also hosed down the park attendants. Why they do that? Why they do that? Should have taken an umbrella. Should have given you an umbrella. Time's up. Time's up. Not the minion. Not the minion. Stretch the baby. Eh, eh. Hydrate bot. Ah, that sucks. Not the minion. I always like to add these bulging eyes. I don't know why. I always like to add these bulging eyes to things. Bulging eyes are funny. I think that bulging eyes are always funny. I'll never not find them funny. Baby, go. Baby fly. Baby go fly. Nice. We'll definitely be ready by next 20 minutes. Next 30 minutes. Idea? I want to handle that. Do that, and now I want the eyes to be like sunken in. Hope that effect makes sense. Hope that effect makes sense. He's going. He sure is going. Well, I might not have the time. Nope, that's about as far as I'm gonna get. Ran out of time on that one, unfortunately. Uh-huh. Do my best. I do my best. I'm excited to see how this came out. Is Gastly? No more Gastly. Gastly gone. Gastly dead. Goodbye, Gastly. I knew you well. Rip Gastly. Goodbye, Gastly. It still came out really good, though. He is indeed dead. And then the bunny. Is this how the bunny became Gastly? Funny is, I almost kind of wished that Gastly frame was on the end then. This is how you make a Gastly. Curious how this one came out too. No, Mr. Swordsman too. Yeah, it happens. It happens. That's the other thing, though, is like, seriously, I will start to be a little bit more, like, to make sure if anybody new joins, we're doing animation, we're doing animation, we're doing animation. Like, I will admit, I don't even think he's trolling. I think he just didn't understand that we were doing animation, which happens. But I do try to make it a point to people doing animation. So trust me, I try. I try to make it and clarify multiple times. It's animation. Just sometimes I think people don't realize or they just don't want to do animation, which sucks. It's like, then don't join, but still worked. Still worked. We sucked up the planet. This one I think got preserved though. I think this one got preserved. Uh-huh. Exactly. Also, hello, Mapu. Mapu. Two kittens? Two whole kittens? I think this one got preserved. I'm excited because I tried to put in a smear there so that way the hand would like suddenly appear. So that way we can get some hand action in here. Yeah! Hand come out of the ground. The hand come out of the ground. Yeah! I mean, it's whatever. Shit happens. I'm not worried about it. Again, I don't even think he was trolling, because if he was trolling, we'd know. I think he just didn't realize or just didn't want to do animation. That's not trolling. That's just being stubborn, honestly. Stubborn or ignorant. Like, that's not trolling. Because again, if he was really trolling, which we have had, yeah, we'd know. So, really, I really do think it's just me. It's just me. Uh-huh. Yeah, that came out good. Just got... That's my whole thing, is like, I'm here to practice animation and here for the people who do want to do animation. It is a little annoying that there are people who join who either A, don't want to do animation and join anyways, which I'm like, that doesn't help me or anyone. Or B, you know, just... Yeah. Oh, there's been trolls. Yes, there have been actual trolls. They're the fucking worst. But you guys make it worth it. So, yeah. We're just here to have fun. Whoa. Yeah. I love the laser eyes. I like that the laser eyes shoot out of his head like that. That's so good. We're just here to have fun. Bye. Practice animation. This is a space for people who want to practice animation and just hang out. Like, that's what it's about, is we're here to just have fun practicing animation, both on the having fun side and the practice animation side. Yeah, we focus on animation, but also I wanted to be able to hang out with you guys. Like, I talk too much to begin with, so the talking part's important. But also the animation part is important too. I want to make it really approachable to be able to participate in animation, because being able to participate in animation is part of the fun. And I want to be able to open that up to people of all qualities and levels. Like, that's fine. And you're welcome to join, Demir. If anything, if people ask to join, you just got to type in !server and you're welcome to join. Join and hang out and just engage. This is just for fun, ultimately. Like, practice can be fun. Oh, they were cans. I thought they were spaghetti. I thought that they were macaronis and cheeses. Which is fine. I still think this was good, because I like a slimy guy. I like me a slimy guy. Yeah. Look at the slimy boy. Look at the slimy boy. Aww. He was not a mac and cheese, but he was fun. I like the slimy boy. Yeah. It looks like butter, a little bit. Slime cat. We all like me a slime cat. I thought it was some kind of like a macaroni and cheese slime monster, which I was totally down for too. He came out good. I like him. Good job, everyone. Yeah, these are great. And this is where I just say, this isn't about being good. All I actually ask is you do your best to contribute to the animation. That's all. That's all. Just try. Just try. Because if there's anything that does frustrate me is the people who join who just don't seem interested in the animation, which makes me go, why are you here then? I will admit that. You guys have all been great. Everybody else here has been great. Just that one guy who, he wasn't trolling, he just didn't want to do animation, and to be fair, don't join if you don't want to do animation. I'm sorry, but you're still welcome to watch. You're still welcome to hang out. Like, you don't have to do the animation. You do not have to participate in Gartic Phone to be able to enjoy these streams either. Like, actually, I want to put that out there for the people out there. You don't have to join either. You can just hang out. Like, just have fun. This is a vibe. You know? So, I appreciate when people can join, and everyone is welcome to practice, and I'm happy with a lot of the things we make, so. Exactly. I still maintain that a lot of my like kind of whole thing and brand with the work that I do is like I choose a topic. And like I focus on it. So Gartic Phone is more of a chance to experiment and practice animation for me than it is an excuse to play Gartic Phone. I mean, it's also an excuse to play Gartic Phone, but specifically to do animation, because again, the thing that interests me the most is the animation. I didn't have time to color him, but it came out pretty good. Oh, I forgot his gloves. Oops. Yeah, this one I didn't quite go fast enough on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Indeed, you would think, but not always, unfortunately. Oh, darn it! No, you're good. I still think these all came out great. There's some good animations in there. Like, we're here to have fun. Here to be chill. Just a good time. Just a good time. I think it's 50-50. I don't mind if a note is not in something, because part of the fun of Gartic Phone animation for me is a little bit of still that you know. Also, take it easy, Creeper. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll post them all there, and I'll check out your epic jump. So, yeah. Like, a little bit of obscurity is what makes Gartic Phone fun. So, not knowing exactly what the next frame is can be fun. I usually try to use the notes as a part of the fun to kind of like bury the lead on what we want to have happen next. Like, if something is moving in a certain direction, I'll say it's moving that way, but I'll usually obscure it in some way or add like a goofy phrase, so that way it's just like there's fun behind it, you know? Like, still do whatever you want with it. It doesn't have to be done a specific way. Just know the general idea of where something's going. But just be willing to impart your own creativity. I still encourage that highly. Is be able to put in your own creativity. Hey, thanks for following, Dem. Like, I don't want you to make the animation right. I want you to make the animation fun. That's what I want. That's what I want whenever I do these, is make the animation fun. Make whatever you want the frame to be, ultimately. It does not have to be correct. It does not have to be what I want the frame to be. It should be what you want the frame to be. And it's good practice for that. I would actually recommend, if you're out there and you're wanting to practice more animation, there are two ways you can practice animation here if you're wanting to get more experience. Either try to do something that pushes the animation a little bit farther, or have it hold. Holding will give you more practice on trying to do specific shapes. It'll try to get you practice on keeping the frame preserved, and trying to do something drastic will give you more experience on trying to figure out how to push the animation, how to make it do something more, how to make it exaggerate it a little bit more. And I recommend that from the standpoint of, if you don't know what you want, those are usually your two best options to still keep the animation flowing in a good direction. Holding might actually be the more preferable one, because that will give you practice and set somebody else up to try to do more with that. because holding is just as important as it is making something move. But holding is a little bit easier because your reference doesn't change that much then. So just my little animation learning tidbit that I've learned doing this more is animation is about drawing the same thing over and over again, sometimes subtly, sometimes drastically. Subtlety is a little bit easier to get into, and once you start getting the subtlety down, you can get into the drastic a little bit more. I also give a little bit of time between these, so that way, A, people can join or drop out, as well as just kind of, just a little bit of practice, be able to discuss with you guys, you know, be able to talk, pal around, joke around, have a gooby time, be a bunch of dingleberries, goobers, shitheads. I want my carrots, damn it. Arr! That was not a funny bit for me. I just bit into a bag of carrots. Yeah. And even then, if it doesn't, as long as you tried something, that's fine too. The whole thing of this is experimentation. Some things work, some things won't. What matters is, are you learning something? Are you trying something? Are you experimenting? Not everything's going to work. That's totally acceptable too here. Mm-hmm. Agreed. Agreed, Mapu. 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 Mapu, Mapu. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta bite the bag. Oh. Sometimes you just gotta bite the bag. Alright. I'm almost ready. Go ahead and get us started here in a minute. Yeah. Exactly. The biggest thing that it helps with is if you struggle with a subject, you don't have to worry about a subject. Aside from the first one, obviously. You just draw whatever somebody else is drawing and focus on that instead of the other way. You need $10. I don't have $10. I need $10. I'm sorry. Can you give me $10? Then you'll need $20, but... Eh. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Save up your Mooney. Don't... No, take care of yourself first. Take care of yourself first. Alright. As soon as it hits... Right now it's 12:22. Or 12:21. As soon as it hits 12:22, we'll go ahead and start. $43 minutes? 43 minutes? They banned Discord? Why? Eight times 4 equals 32, right? I don't know. That's an estimate. I think they're trying to... Because, like, there are more people, so... Ugh. God dang it. God dang it. That's so weird. Discord is kind of too big to do stuff like that with, you know? There, since the Gastly one got lost, I'm gonna do another Gastly, and this time I know. Yeah, I guess Gastly's eyes do come off of his head, don't they? He just swore... I just swore he had eyebrows. Well, I'm gonna preserve his eyebrows, because I gave my Gastly eyebrows. For fun. And then, this is the hard part for me. Also, if you want actually a tip for Gartic phones specifically, I noticed somebody put the note, 40% transparency. Actually, if you eyedrop the onion skin, it will give you both the color and transparency of that part. So, say for example, there's a yellow in it and it's at, that much, and the onion skin has it there. If you eye drop the onion skin part of that before you color in, you'll get that same transparency and color. Just a little pro tip for Gartic phones specifically. It's very helpful. You know what? I think I liked that enough that I'm going to try that. Gotcha. Oh, you're good, Mapu. Definitely join for the next one. Yeah, that's very helpful. I found that out kind of recently, actually, so if you're ever wondering how to do that, that's how I would do it. That's how I do it. It also helps to keep you from having to do that, like, what color did you use? Oh, why did I do that? I have to do that. Then we can do this way. How bad does this look? I had to color that in more. Actually, here. Now, the one thing I don't like that they changed at some point is you used to be able to eyedrop a transparency to get that color. Can't do that no more. Kind of sucks. That I'm like, ugh. Well, gotta make sure to do that first then. Transparencies are hard to work with. You gotta be very precise with them sometimes. What's no kung fu fighting? He has two teeth? Nah, I'm giving him this is a snassy one. He's got one snaggle tooth. I didn't know he had two teeth though. I am gonna leave it just because it's funny to me. It's funny to me. But I appreciate the detail. I did not know he had two teeth, actually. I really thought he only had one. This is always what happens. Whenever, like, something goes wrong with an animation, and I'm like, well, I'll just redraw it since it didn't work last time. I'm always like, let me just make it harder to actually interface with. I don't know why I do this. There he is. It's Gastly. Yep. Out of time. Out of time. Out of time. I like all of these. I like all these. Fry egg. Hey, Rocket. You may. You can queue up. Yep, that's fine. Fry it. Sizzle. Sizzle in a pan. Sizzle in a pan. Zoom it in a little bit. Zoom it in a little bit. Check. What are all these colors? On. Something silly I have to do. I'm not making swatches live. That'd be ridiculous. I'm not making swatches live. Don't be ridiculous. Also, thank you, Galade. Thank you, Comfy. Sorry for calling you that. Unless you don't mind. I try. It's accident. It's reflex still. Yeah. And we're doing animation. Should be... We did just start, so it'll probably be 30-ish minutes. I do encourage people to just kind of hang out and chill while we're working. While we're vibing. I do yamber. I do yamber. Like a yambering sort. Yambering is what I do. Quite well. Negative space here. Cook the egg. This was my breakfast. Who drew my breakfast? How'd you draw my breakfast? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's in there? Who's peeking his little head in? Who peeking his little head in? Is you? Is you? It was you all along, wasn't it? There we go. Ah. Well, I appreciate that. I try. I try. I try. That's all. My friend's important to me. My friend's important to me. My friends, my viewers, important to me. I try my best. I try my best. Well, I actually have to make sure I do this in time. Whoa, almost ran out of time there. I kind of did run out of time there. It happens. Leave. One here. I've been drawing a lot of skulls recently, so... How did you go? No, I would want to draw a skull. I mean, that skeleton animation is coming out quite nicely. This is lighter because it's farther from the ground, actually. Oh, those are blues? Oh, interesting. Interesting that you got that effect with blues. I know better. Oh, the struggle of having to do this. I wish that I could do my cheat for transparent layers like I could on my other fucking programs. Ah! Shit. Oh. Oh no. Well, I got plenty of time. Hey, Freakster. It happens. Welcome, Freakster, though. Spooky. I like this, this is a Jinx, right? This is a Jinx from from Metroid. Oh, from Metroid with my favorite main character, Master Chief and Princess Peach. I almost said Zelda. With Master Chief, Daisy, and Pigma, and Crash Bandicoot. My favorite. My favorite guy. We just gonna. Just gonna. Like that. He float. He float. He float. Did I play Fortnitemares? No. It's good. It's all good. Well, see, the thing is, Comfy, the reason why is I want to add enough, like, detail. Since it's, like, fire-shaped, it's harder to get those points with the biggest one. If I use the biggest one, then it's too round. So I have to use a size of brush that can cover more area, but also still preserve the kind of fire effect that I'm going for. If it's actually too big, you can't get any of those streaks or anything. You have to go for a medium. Ooh! I really like how some of these are coming out. Ah! Ah! Don't ask what this Catman is experiencing, because he's experiencing something. Just a little off center. Just a little off center. Show that the meat square has made contact. Tapers here. I love doing tapers. Tapers are like one of my favorite effects when it comes to lines. To show like motion. I love doing tapers like that. Mouse, Catman, are you okay? Catman, are you doing okay? Catman, are you gonna be okay? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. All time. Thank you, Comfy, and you may. Heck, I'd even allow you to put the word sex. You just can't draw it. You can write the word sex because it's funny, but you can't draw it. But absolutely, you can write the word sex. Sex is its own kind of juvenile silliness. This is a this is a disclaimer to everybody out there. Yes, you can write the word sex. No, you cannot draw it. His Twitch is a cow. The meat cube has made contact. Oh shit. Oh jeez, I almost forgot something important. I almost forgot something very important. Uh-oh. Weird. Ken almost did something very, very bad. Uh-huh. Exactly. I'd say damn. I could say damn. Ooh. That there. Skateboard. So that it's tumbling away. That there. That there. Really make it a point that he hit the ground hard. I'm not sure what this surface is supposed to be, but I'm working with it. Hydrate man! Hydrate man! What does backseating mean? Well, dumbass, which I can't be held liable for calling you, it is your name. Simply, just in anything that I do, unless I specifically ask for guidance, help, or advice, don't tell me shit. And that goes to anybody. Like, trust me to figure it out, and if I really can't, I'll let you know. That's all. I like the struggle sometimes. And sometimes the struggle helps get me some pretty good moments, because God knows I wouldn't have some things happen to me if I didn't struggle a little bit. Part of this channel is about embracing failure. The experience of having failure happen to you. That is a part of this channel. Part of the fun. Failure is a part of the fun. But not like in a haha hee hee watch a man screw up, but more in like a, wow, that didn't work, did it? It should be failure from the standpoint that something didn't work, not failure in watching somebody intentionally screw something up. Well, I like to go for the experiment gone wrong kind of failure, not the watch somebody do lol epic fail. And welcome, dumbass. I feel awkward calling you that, but I can't choose your name, and there was just one Hydrate Man. Oh, actually, there was also a Hydrate Bot. Exactly. And in this case, what to draw and how? I actually think when it comes to art, I feel pretty confident on that. And again, unless I really need help or advice, assume I know what I'm doing. Or if I don't, watch me try to figure it out. That's also what it is I just want people to be able to enjoy watching somebody figure something out. Much of my shtick is I will figure something out one way or another. Sometimes the right way, sometimes the wrong way. But that's how it works, making things. You're right, Silos. I can't. I'll never tell you what to do. Probably. Probably. Ooh. 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 I love doing this effect too. I love doing this effect too. I love doing this effect too. See, when you can hit me in just the right way to do this kind of animation, oh, I have a lot of fun with it. This one I gotta be fast. What am I gonna do? Add that in. Quick. That. That. Nope, not gonna do it in time. Not gonna do that in time. Darn. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dude, I like blobs. Whoever keeps on drawing these blobs, keep drawing blobs. Blobs are some of my favorite. I love blobs. Blobs are some of my favorites. I love drawing a blob. Blobs are fun. What's impact frame evolution? I would guess it's either they drew the impact frame and they want you to push it a little bit farther, or they want you to make the impact frame. But I'm guessing it's like the next step of the impact frame, so push it a little bit harder and a little bit farther. That's what I would expect, since evolution is the next step in changing something. An impact frame is just a frame that goes hog bonkers. That's what I would describe an impact frame as, a hog bonkers frame. Shit's getting wild. Make it wilder. Push it farther. Make it go crazy. Make it go crazy. Who's that? Cats. Can't lift. Can't lift even for a second. Not even for a second. So I'll lose the effect. Always the hard part about coloring with a transparency is you can't lift your pen, or else it'll break everything. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Kadoosh. It kicked you? Yes. Yes. The good news is you can rejoin very easily, thank God. Otherwise, this would kind of be unplayable. Yeah, if you ever get kicked, you just have to rejoin the lobby. You just have to rejoin the lobby, which is good. Nice. Like this blob. What a good blob. A good blob. Thank you for this good blob. I like him. I do know the way. I do know the way. Listen, I knew that Knuckles. I knew that Knuckles. Oh God. I think this was supposed to be hair. Not the Amogus! Not the Amogus! Let him out. Let him out. Amogus must escape. Amogus must escape. Amogus must figure out a way out of this situation, huh? The dicey situation for Mr. Amogus. Mr. Amogus. Mr. Amogus thought he was the sus part of this picture, but in reality, getting out of this situation is the real sus part. That up there? The real horror here is not Amogus coming out of this man's head, but Amogus trying to survive being eaten by devil hair. Spaghetti hair. How did Amogus get there? Real question. He vented and then came out here and he was like, what the fuck? There we go. Ah, shit. I didn't have enough time. I didn't have enough time. But hey, I think some of these came out really, really good. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Gastly, you're finally here. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, that's what I meant by impact frame evolution. No! Oh, fuck. He got melted. Ah, jeez, he got melted. It's okay. As long as if you were just trying something. Uh-huh. And he still ends up dead. He's double dead now. How did you kill Haunter twice? How did you kill Haunter twice? That's just impressive. Oh, yeah. Is that the girl from One Punch Man? I think. I don't know. This is my thing. I know of characters from One Punch Man. I ain't seen One Punch Man but like 3 episodes. Mm-hmm. I know it's really good. I've been meaning to watch it. Yeah, that came out really good. That came out really good. Well done. He gets so much more concerned once he actually doesn't mind that his head is splitting open until Among Us comes out. He doesn't care until Among Us comes out. Yes. I want more goo monsters. Goo monsters are some of my favorites. I love goo monsters. I like me a goopy boy. Yeah! Dude, this is gonna rock, I think. Yeah! Trying to see. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I really like that. That's good. Uh-huh. Well done, everybody. I like this one. This is what I'm saying. I like a goopy boy. I like me a goopy boy. This looks like it was Haunter. Oh, I see what happened. See, I like when stuff like this happens, too. Oh. I couldn't color the background fast enough, unfortunately. Hell yeah. Oh, what's weird is it actually looks really good doing it that way. What the hell? What? That looks really good, actually. I might keep it this way. That's very silly. What the heck? Yeah, for some reason, looping like that, it looks really good. He fly. He float. He float. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What's funny is a lot of the looping back and forth is working really well today. I think I kind of prefer this one bouncing back and forth. It looks good too. Garfield. I knew we would get a Garfield eventually. I knew we would get a Garfield eventually. Yeah, this one got changed a little bit. I think this got changed into somebody choking him. Oh my god. Yeah, that one came out good. That one came out really good. Yeah, I like it on twos. No, Garfield! You're not helping him. You're not helping Garfield. This does not help the Garfield. Rest in peace, Garfield. Right. What's that? What's that? What's that? Oh. This is what cooking looks like. This is what it looks when I cook, actually. This is actually how my cooking looks. Yeah! Yeah! Wonderful. This is exactly what it looks like when I cook. My yolk does try to attack me. That's why I always break my yolks on accident. This is very good. I liked that. He's so cool. He's so cool. I love his cool hat. Growl. Oh, we lost the background. Unfortunately, but I am curious how this is going to go. Oh, I'm so curious. Uh-huh. Whoa! Okay. That's incredible. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Guys, it was very good. I will be right back because my bladder is trying to choke me right now. So I'm going to go take a piss, and then when I come back, I'll probably give another minute or so, and then we'll go again. I really gotta take a whiz, so everybody, if you need to go take a piss or something, do it now. I gotta go. I'm even gonna take a chug. The dogs are calling. Bark, bark. Okay. I needed that. I needed back. Hey now, I've been told I'm abnormally quick at using the restroom. Thanks for following, Freakster. What? What's that? You stop getting goldfish. At least it isn't a broken one like the last 3 Dennises. Alright, I'm back, everybody. And welcome. I think the only person here that I don't recognize is Aaron. Aaron, I appreciate you joining. Just know this channel is only open for people who are engaging and talking in chat. So say hi or say something. Oh, go Phoenix, dang it! I appreciate you joining. Have a good night. And we'll start here in a second. Has Aaron said anything? Has Aaron said anything? Good night. Sleep well, Phoenix. Appreciate seeing you. Draw Pikmin? We could draw Pikmin. If Aaron, if you're out there, you're watching, just say something in chat. Show that you're participating in more than just Gartic phone. Otherwise, you can't stay. Otherwise, you can't stay. If I do kick you and you do say something, you're welcome to join for the next one, but I only open up the channel to people who are engaging in chat, that's all. Just gotta say something. Gotta show that you're hanging out. Maybe you're participating in the community. That's all. Yes. I mean, I did. Every time I stream Alien Isolation, I 9 times out of 10 actually end up having a dream with an alien in it. Don't know why. I do not know why. I end up having a dream where the xenomorph appears. I just like the xenomorph. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I just really like the xenomorph. Well, Aaron, we'll go ahead and get started as soon as it hits 120. It's 119 right now. And if he doesn't say anything, you can join for the next one if you join chat, but you gotta join chat. You gotta participate in chat to be able to stream, be able to join the session. Hello! There you are. Just in time. We're about to start. There he is. The first one. The first Alien. Alien 1 is my favorite, and I like Alien 2, and I want to see Romulus. I've heard Romulus is really, really, really good. Like, absolutely good. That's a very weird sentence I made. But, yeah. Alien is my favorite. The original Alien is my favorite horror movie of all time. Just absolutely was the first horror movie I ever watched, and one of the best horror movies I've ever seen. It's fantastic. It's got great storytelling, great creature design, great horror design, great piece. It's just a fantastic piece of cinema to begin with. Just hands down, one of the best pieces of horror media ever made. So good, how many things aren't just Alien now because of it? It's that good. Oh, dude, absolutely. I've watched it. I don't watch it every year, but usually every few years. As for Gartic Phone, I do Gartic Phone on Fridays usually. We'll see if I continue doing it every Friday. I might do it every other Friday now, just because I'm really starting to get... I'm trying to back a little bit of burnout. I was getting a little burnt out, but that's also because of a couple other things that are going on in my life. So I would expect Gartic Phone on Fridays, but I usually stream almost every single day these days, so... Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that would have been really scary. But I do recommend everybody, if you enjoy this vibe, join the rest of my stuff. I like when people can come and hang out. Like, again, like, just like the Gartic Phone stream, we're just here to hang out, have fun, talk about whatever me and my co-hosts are interested in, because I also stream with co-hosts. And just have a vibe. Just have a time. So, Gartic Phone is just one thing that I do. I also do animation on my own on Wednesdays. I do artwork on Mondays now. If if you want to see more of the art side stuff. I also do a variety of games throughout the week as we play through, analyze, and experience different games that I'm interested in, just both on a casual level and on a design level. So, aw, that sounds adorable. And on that note, I'll go ahead and get us started. We'll go ahead and do another straight ahead animation. Fair enough. Fair enough, 320. I don't want to set you behind too much too. So if you have to bow out, that's fine too. It won't break anything. So I understand. And I appreciate you joining. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? It's spooky month. It's spooky month. We were just talking about him. We were just talking about him. We were just talking about him. Oh, Mr. Xeno. Oh, Mr. Xenomorph. Xenomorph is probably one of my favorite creature designs. It's hard for me to be like, I like this more, because the only other creature designs I probably like more are just literal dinosaurs. Jurassic Park dinosaurs are still some of my favorite dinosaurs, even though they're movie monsters, but also they are movie monsters. And yes, this is coming from somebody who aspired and aspires to a certain amount of paleontological knowledge. I do know that the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park are not dinosaurs, in even a physiological sense. They're still cool. They're scary. I love how scary they are. They're intimidating. What? What? Rocks. More rocks. Ooh, I like that they glow.
They're super cool when they're not glowing, they're super hard glowing.
What are they?
I don't know, they don't have names on.
Well, that's not helpful. Rocks. I also like rocks. I did go to school for geology, actually. Focuses in biology and illustration. That was me. Uh-huh. He just wanted to share his goldfish and his new rocks, which I do think are cool. He's got some cool rocks. I'm the geology. I have no cool rocks. I can't afford cool rocks. I'm too poor to afford cool rocks. Gotcha. Fair enough. Yes. Do your classwork. Take care of yourself. Uh-huh. Hey, I still am kind of focused on my geology. I still have an interest in paleo. I've never lost an interest in paleo. I will always like dinosaurs. I will always like dinosaurs, no matter what. Dinosaurs are cool, and if you don't think so, why are you in my stream? Dinosaurs are cool. I always maintain it blows my mind that I grew up and most of my peers thought it was stupid that I liked dinosaurs. And then everybody who's my friend now, I tell them that, and they're like, what was wrong with them? That's what I'm like, is what was wrong with them. Uh-huh. That's true. Maybe we should just take them straight from nature. They're free. Except not really. Don't go to petrified forests and take wood from there. I know you want to. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just don't. Ooh. We're gonna do. Take that, right? Go down here. Some of that elbow. Get me some of that elbow practice. I love doing frames like this. Except I made a mistake. Well, I'll live. I'll fix it. Wasn't that much of a mistake. That right? Back to this. Huh? Here's what we do. The actual reason why is it is actually illegal to take the petrified wood from like a petrified forest because they're running out. It's a protected land, and it makes sense. Nobody can appreciate it if it's not there, and it's not a renewable resource. There's only so much petrified wood out there. Unless you want to go bury a bunch of trees. Unless you want to go bury a bunch of trees, there's really not a way to get more back. Protect the environment, guys. It's important to me. Important to everybody. Ah, nope. I'm just gonna do this for now. There we go. Ooh. Love this kind of stuff. Gonna do. But this all filled. Up. Can't pick up. Pick up. Oh, this is gonna hurt my hand. Oh, this hurts. Hurts my hand and it hurts my brain. This is like the opposite of a massage for my brain. This is what I like because really we are doing spooky stuff, and like I said many times, as much as I enjoy drawing cute things and fun little guys and stuff, but I do have an interest in horror, like genuine horror, psychological horror and stuff. Like my friends really have a deep-seated interest in horror writing as horror writers, so being able to do stuff like this is always good to me. Art is going to win this quickly. This is my thing, is I don't know how people color so fast and so precisely at the same time. I'm not a fast colorer. Even if I try to go fast, I'm so slow. Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome. Oh, that's scary. I like that. I like making scary things, because scary things can be fun and cool too. Whoa. That? And if it don't make sense, sometimes you just gotta try it because, well, it's what you got. It's what you got to work with. And using that negative space, though, actually came out really, really well. I was not expecting it to work that well. Really, really good. It looked really good, too. Getting the teeth to look like that, I think I've learned a new technique. Especially the way that I got it to, like, shade back in. I will say this, I complain about how slow I am at drawing. You guys have made me faster at coloring, at least. Or how slow I am at coloring. You guys have made me figure out faster ways to color because you are so insistent on using so much color. I'm not gonna be mad about it, but I am gonna complain about it. I'm not gonna say you shouldn't because you should. I'm just gonna be mad because it's a lot more work for me. It makes me work really hard. There we go. That. Do this way. So making me do shadows. Monsters. Believe you would make me a better artist, you sons of guns. You sons of bitches. I appreciate it. Making me push myself in my artwork. You bastards. Yeah. Whew, that was close. That was close. Ooh. Ooh. What is happening to this Pikmin? What is happening to this Pikmin? He's mortified by something. It happens. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. Do your best. Do your okayest. As long as you're doing your okayest, that's all that matters. I've messed up plenty of frames in my time, trust me. I've got some and went, oh, geez, I did bad. Oh, geez, I did bad. It happens to the best of us. It happens to everyone. Sometimes you get a frame, you try something, you go, oh, no, that didn't work. You go, oh, no, that didn't work. Oh, yeah. Whatever this mustache is. I forgot about this mustache. Forgot about this dapper Pikmin we have here. I like him. I like me a good stash. I like drawing me a good stash. Hydrate bot. Ah. Thank you, Hydrate bot. At least y'all are getting me faster at coloring, that's for dang sure. Keep on putting colors into your dang art. I'll get good at it. I'll hate it all the way, but I'll get good at it. I'm gonna start putting colors in my art. See how you guys like it. Nah, keep doing it. This is always a bit. I'm never, if you want to add color to an animation, absolutely go for it. It gets me better at it. It does. Because I won't do things that I don't want to do. So if you make me do it, I will do it, and I'll get better at it. But I don't want it. I don't want it. I'll just complain about it. There we go. Yeah. Go real fast. Oh my god. Ooh! I almost got it all colored in. I almost got it all colored in. Whoa! Dude, one of these is looking really good. Oh, don't you worry. Get this fucking fire punchy as hell. Come on. Come on, YouTube. Sometimes YouTube don't want to cooperate with me, and I don't know why. Sometimes, regardless if this works or not, I just like making kick-ass frames, man. I just like making a frame that looks freaking wild. I love experimenting with stuff like this. Don't feel bad if you get this and you're like, ooh! And I'm just like, sorry, bud. I just wanted to go hog bonkers. Some frames just hit me, man. And they also hit the viewer. I hope this hits the viewer right in their gosh dang teeth. Uh-huh. Hey, part of animation and drawing is embracing the suffering, though. Part of the fun. You can't draw Alien. He's hard. Xenomorph is hard. Trust me. I've drawn many a Xenomorph, and he's still hard. He's still difficult to draw. Fast Pikmin. Fast Pikmin, go fast. No, it isn't. It's not. It's not Mr. It's not Mr. Sonic. It's a Pikmin, I promise. Just go fast. This. Off screen. Its big teeth. Its chasing hand. Can't believe you would make me draw something so detailed as this. Then what I do? I don't know what this guy's doing here, but he's probably fine. And I'm gonna do that. This is a fun subject. I like this one. I've enjoyed drawing today a lot. You guys have given me some good stuff to work with. I appreciate it. Thank you. Everybody, you did great today. Everybody did great today. Good job, everyone. Y'all were rad. I appreciate you. You were rad and a fun time. Actually. That? I don't know if that makes sense, but we're doing it. I like that. Also, how dare you make me crosshatch? I'm not good at that either. Crosshatching is weird. It's like stippling, but sometimes I just can't get into it. Gotta be very careful with it. Alright. Alright. There we go. Good job, everybody. But yeah, the Xenomorph is hard. Trust me. I've drawn the Xenomorph many times. That's the simplest I can draw the Xenomorph. He's hard to draw. We flopified. We flopified Mr. Xeno. Yeah! I like that you made him T-pose. I like that you made him T-pose, actually. The tail, it disappeared, he lost. It happens. Okay. What's funny is I think this is two different ones. It just turned into... No? Somehow I got this one again. Huh. Wait. No, no, no. It is two different ones. Two different punches. This will be two different punches. Hey, I'm always down for a good punch. I'm always down for a good punch. Yeah, I love that kind of stuff. I love doing impact frames. I love doing this kind of stuff. Oh, you're good. Yeah, you're fine. It's good. I really thought this was the other one, too, because there's another animation that has a punch in it that looks very similar to this one, too. This one came out really good. Now we have Mr. Frog. Frog? Alien? Lizard? Guy? Person? It does kind of look like an ashtray. I kind of saw what you're going for, so I had him grabbing a cigarette out of the ashtray for some reason. Oh. 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 It's like, oh no. My buddy. My buddy. Don't eat your buddy. He's your buddy. Uh-huh. I like it. I like it. Do we have a Pikmin? We have Bigman? Bigman. Bigman. I love how scrungly he got. I love how scrungly he got. He's scared. Something spooked him. He got frightened. Yeah! We'll never know. We'll never know. This is the true horror. We'll never know. He saw it off screen. He saw whatever it was. It terrified him so that he had to turn. Pikmin with a gun. Oh my god. This one had a story. This one had a story. Oh, I thought that was something coming on screen, not going off screen. I see. So the real horror was trying to flee the crime. I like the tweet of him being on the ground in the next frame. It's really funny looking. This one's incredible. Yeah, no. We gotta do the hold. We gotta do the hold. We gotta do the hold. Can't believe Blue Pikmin tried to murder someone and flee the crime scene. Can't believe he'd do that. Ooh. Yeah, this one I was excited for too. Um Yeah. A lot of scary mustachioed men. Chat, do you have something to share about your fear of mustachioed men? Chat, do you have something to say about your fear of mustachioed men? You seem to have a fear of mustachioed men. I mean, we can unpack it. We can't. It's up to you. I like it. I like this one. Came out really good. I like shadows like this. It's fun. It's just a big gray mass all along. Serious bunch. Serious bunch. Ooh. Yeah, I think this one's gonna come out good. Incredible. Truly incredible. I love it. Wonderful. All right. Give a minute, a couple minutes. Ugh. Well, what? Well, what? Gotcha. Have a good have a good day. Take it easy. I probably got one more left in me anyways. So just give it a minute. And we'll probably do one more, and then we'll call it a day. But it's been good. It has been good. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, and again, it was appreciated. People come hang out, no matter what. Gartic Phone's just one thing we do, so. I. Oh. Oh, meat stick. That happens. What I might do, usually if it gets this low, if it's below 4 people, or if it's both, well, yeah, if it's below, if it's 4 and below, we could I either do one of two things. I either do a group animation, where we do a 6-frame animation, Or everybody does a 6-frame solo animation, which might be what we do. Is the solo animation, because it's the last one, and I try to get a couple of solo animations in every stream. I've done 2, so I could do 1 more. Try to get at least 3. Yeah. So if there's only 4 people, everybody will work on their own animation. Yeah, it was good. It was a good time. I'm glad everybody could come and join, and hope you can join for next time for everything that we're doing. So it is a weird thing I notice sometimes, is it comes in waves. It's weird that it isn't consistent. You don't want to animate? Well, you're always welcome to join. You're welcome to always just watch. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But the last one will be animate, so. Oh, I think you're being. You're being cheeky. I see your little face there. Here we go. And the joke's on you. This is an animation stream. This is an animation stream. Oh, hey, Tuxie. You're just in time. I got one more left in me. This is the last one for the day. We're doing a solo animation. Hello, Sam. Well, we might do a group animation. Never mind. We have more than 4 people, so we'll go ahead and do that. Never mind. Well, never mind. Who left? Oh, we got 5. That's fine. We're gonna do a group animation if we have 5 people. I was gonna do a solo animation, but I think a group animation would work better. Gonna do 6 turns. I was gonna do a solo animation, but we're on a group animation now. Ooh. And welcome, Sam. Welcome, Sam. Wait, what happened? Wait, you're the one who joined, but then you left. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey, it's part of the fun, though, Wiz. It's part of the fun. I mean, I'm always down to do impact frames and stuff. So, if somebody draws something cool, I can usually follow it up. Usually. Usually. Try to. Alright. We'll go ahead and start here in a second, then. Make sure I got everything. Yep, and we'll go ahead and do one more set of group animations then. I was thinking about doing solo, but yeah, we'll do one last group animation. Yep, let's go kick it. Let's kick it. Ah, frick. Wiz, you son of a gun. Sorry, Wiz. As soon as you said that, I hit go. It's okay. If it ends up being a blank frame or whatever, we'll work with whatever you got. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It happens. What do I want to do for the last one? Something scary, something spooky. Got triangle hat. Everybody likes triangle hat, right? Everybody likes triangle face, right? I like triangle face. I love triangle face. He's great. Look at him. I'll even give him his big knife. Yes, sir. The boy is yelling at me again. Boy is yelling at me again. About what? I have no idea. What? Up, 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 up. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Hey, buddy butt. If he wears gloves. That? That? Alright, triangle face. That way. Ah, you got ketchup all over your shirt, triangle face. Dang it, triangle face. Why you got ketchup all over you? He needs to be more careful. Just not sanitary to get that much ketchup everywhere. He's not a very good cook, even though he wears an apron. There it is. There it is. I can't believe you spilled the ketchup everywhere. Such a messy boy. Such a messy boy, Mr. Triangle Face is. Ah, jeez. I was chewing on a carrot, and I guess I had some carrot chunks still in my mouth, and I sneezed. Now there's carrot chunks everywhere. Awful. Ugh, jeez. I could have done more details, but I was being lazy. I am feeling lazy. I'm feeling lazy. Ooh. I'm out a little bit. People really like this. I don't know what it's from. Is it from Jujutsu Kaisen? I don't know, but people really like this. This is not the first time I've seen this pose. I like it. It's a good pose. I'm not complaining. I've recognized it. This isn't the first time I've seen this before. Good pose. Okay, See, this is the kind of stuff I also like to do. Trust me, I like drawing anime bullshit as much as everybody else who likes drawing anime. Anime bullshit is one of my favorite things to draw. Always remember, when I say that something's anime bullshit, it ain't an insult. It's just what it is. I like cool ass anime bullshit. Welcome back. There we go. I'm so glad people know Mr. Pyramid Hat. You like draw you like drawing bulls that shit? Maybe. Maybe I do. Uh Alright. What? That Need to make this more of a complete circle. That lump is throwing me off. Gotta make my hand move, make the motion. Gotta make my hand make the motion. It's gonna do an interesting effect because it's been long enough since I've seen the Xbox 360 intro cinematic, because I don't know what else to call it, the little thing where it reveals that your Xbox is on, the little swirly gig, that I'm like, screw it, I'm just gonna mess with it. What? Damn. Okay. You're okay. No. Uh-huh. We're just gonna we're just gonna particle the hell out of this. I really like particle effects. I really like particle effects. Eh, I make messes too sometimes. Sometimes it's just worth just making a mess. Sometimes it's worth just making a mess. You don't know what to do, make a mess. Especially if you don't know what to do with it, just make a mess. Ooh, I like this guy. This guy's cute. Look at this little guy. This is a ghost. I like this ghost. Is this ghost? I like this ghost. I will always be happy with ghost. Oh, I see. Just gonna do that way. Let's do a round eye that way. Round eye this way. Give him the squishy face. Give him the squishy's face. We go. Gotcha. Take it easy, comfy. Have a good dinner. Enjoy it. I like this guy. He's cute. He's cute. I don't know what his deal is, but he's cute. I like him. Go. Just do kind of like something like that. Kind of something like that. Okay. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. He's a good guy. Oh no! Mario, no! Betrayed by your own brother. Can't believe such an outcome would happen. This'll make sense. This'll make sense. I love this Mario drawing. He's good. It's goofy. We've had some good goofy ones today. I like them. Oh, it wasn't. Wait a second. This is Wario. Why, is Luigi finally destroying Wario, and why? How was he able to do this? Why would he do this to Wario? Was this the last straw? He couldn't take it anymore? He knew that Wario had to be stopped? Poor Wario. I do want to play the WarioWare. Well, I played WarioWare games. My bad. The Wario World games, or probably just play Pizza Tower. I really want to play Pizza Tower. Luigi, driven you to such madness. Had to go retrieve the cat. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh, it's Waluigi. I didn't know. Oh, it is Waluigi. You're right. I didn't see the L. Well, he was, but it was Luigi disguised as Waluigi, so that way Luigi could finally get in on him. He finally caught him. That's how he got him. Oh, shoot! He got him. He sure did get him. I really like this frame. Oh no, Luigi, what? Wait a second. That's not Waluigi. He thought he was safe, and he thought he was safe. Triangle face. Triangle face, get closer. Triangle face, get closer. That? That there? I like that. I like this. Ooh, I like this a lot. I mean, Silent Hill 2 is one of my favorite games of all time, and we haven't played the remake yet. That might be changing here soon. Don't you worry, if you want to see the Silent Hill 2 remake, Sean and I are going to have opinions no matter how it came out. We want to know how it did, and apparently it's supposed to be very good. So, we're definitely going to be looking into that. We've heard it's very good, and you know what? If it is, it is, which is good. It's so bizarre. For a while there, survival horror was really kind of just a bit dead on the vine. Hey, thanks for following, Vlad. And hello, Nurix. Thanks for queuing, but unfortunately this will probably be the last one for the day, but I appreciate it. We should be doing Gartic phone animation streams every Friday. If I ever have a day where I need to take a break, I'll let everybody know, but most of the time I do this on Fridays, so just know that if you miss it this time, you can always catch it next time. Want this? No. I just want this. But I still appreciate everybody for stopping by. It was a good stream. Had a good ass time. Glad we've preserved Mr. Pyramid Hat. I'm glad we preserved Mr. Pyramid Hat. He looks good. Yeah. Good job. Good job, Triangle Head. Good job, Triangle Face. Oh. I have no idea who Hot Diggity Demon is. Not a clue. Never heard of that. Good job, everybody. Let's see how they came out. There he is. There's Mr. Triangle Face. There's Mr. Triangle Face. Ooh. I like that smear, too. I really like that smear. That's a good smear. Yeah! Dude, that came out good. Thank you for this triangle head. He looks good. Well done. That one came out good. That one came out really good. What a good triangle hat. What a good triangle hat. Yeah, that ain't it. But it came out good. Pop, pop. Thank you for the pop, pop. Thank you for the pop, pop. I really liked this. This was a good, that was a good smear. I liked that smear a lot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoa. I like that. Honestly, it might make more sense. Yeah. It works a little bit better that way. Both are kind of tough. Yeah, I think the back and forth looping is probably the best we're gonna get out of that. It's from a game. Huh. I don't know. I've just never heard of it before. Yeah, that is. Oh, yeah, I lost it. Oh, I only saw the. I didn't see the upside down L until there, and that looked a lot more like Luigi at that point. So I turned him into Luigi. Amazing. That's incredible. That's so good. That's incredible. I love him. Yeah, that came out really good. Good job. I like that he does morph into Luigi. Why did Luigi do this? Luigi always was the most horrifying out of all of them, wasn't it? He's the one who gets a horror game. This one I'm just curious because I think it'll be a fun particle effect. Because I was like, I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, yeah, dude, this will be rad. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Good job. That's really good. Yeah, I think we do twos. That's really good. I love particle effects like this. It's just fun. You just do a bunch of random stuff and it comes out good. Uh-huh. Oh, right. He was that. Yeah, that makes sense. He was disguised as Waluigi until he stabbed him. That would make sense. He was Spy. Luigi was Spy. Yeah, that one came out really good. There he is. There's the boy. There's the boy. He transformed. He just wanted to stretch. He just wanted to stretch. It is whatever. Animation is animation. Whatever happens is whatever happens. I don't gotta worry so much about whether or not it came out correct or not. Just let it be what it's gonna be. Alright, I think I got everything. I think I got everything here. I'm gonna be a little bit paranoid, make sure I got all of them downloaded. I hope I didn't miss a download, but I may. Okay, good. Mainly I just want to make sure I got that one because it was really good. But I think I got them all. We had a lot today, honestly. And yeah, I'll post them to the, as always, I'll post them to the Discord. If you want to see your animations there, they'll always be on the Discord, and then I'll use about 12 of these to make a little animation reel out of, which I have fun doing, and I appreciate you guys being able to join me to make all of these animations. They're a lot of fun. So, I'm going to start closing things down. Yep, it's pretty much perfect timing. I always end around 3 o'clock my time. And it's almost 3 o'clock, so it's 2:49. So before everybody goes, before we close down the stream, I do one last thing before the end of every stream. What is that, you might ask? What I do is I go into Bing Create, which is an image generator, and I make a picture with you guys. All you have to do is start typing in chat. It can be non sequitur, it can be topical, and whatever chat says, I'll use for the Bing prompt to generate the picture, and I'll share that picture at the very end of the stream. So if you want to see it, you got to stick around to the very end. So, to start the Bing prompt, take it easy, Aaron. Making spooky animations together. Only say goodbye. And I'll let you guys, if you guys want to add anything else to that, go ahead and type in chat whatever you want to see added to that prompt, and then I'll make a picture and share it at the very end. Give you guys like a minute or so. I always like to give a little bit of time so that way people can say something. In case you're confused or anything. But yeah, these were all great. Good job, everyone. I had a great time. They're a lot of fun to make. Genuinely. I ain't quitting. I ain't quitting Gartic phone yet. I think I just needed a break. I think I just really needed a break last week. I kind of needed the break. It was a long week. It was a long week last week. This week was kind of a long week, but in different ways. So, only to say goodbye and meet again for more silly drawings. Alright, so stick around for that. I also do a bit of a closing bit. We do raid after every stream, so that way the daywalkers in our chat can keep watching. Just everybody else out there, make sure to go unlock your doors and windows, because it's no longer lunchtime for daywalkers. And thank you for joining, everybody. Hope you had a good time and you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and rewatching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, a Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to, and just generally come hang out with the rest of the community there. Good time on the Discord. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag it with MCCanary or link it back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. And as always, if you want to see the stream grow, you gotta let people know. I appreciate that people have been talking about the stream and I encourage you guys to do it more. It really does help me out. So yeah, if you want to help the stream out, everything and anything always helps. And talking to people is just one more thing you can do for me. I really appreciate it. And thank you to Mo Shrimp and all of our supporters on Patreon and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream as well as take on more projects, and the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you. So we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple of the benefits you could get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon page here. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to Amon to do a wonderful job holding back the robot army and preventing becoming famous. Thank you everybody who came out and did animations with me. I had a great time. I'll get you through our housekeeping real fast to get you on your way. Make sure to check out all of my other friends in Goblin Entertainment. That's all my other friends' channels and everything that they've done and have been up to, so you can find all of their stuff in there. And you find the rest of my stuff here. I have my own link tree. That's everything that I post to, such as a VOD channel for the Twitch, as well as a YouTube for my own videos, an ArtStation for my art, a SoundCloud for my music, and much, much more. So go check everybody out in Goblin Entertainment. Alright, stick around. We'll be raiding someone. We'll be heading to someone. I think we should raid out. We should raid out to John. We should go say hi to John. We haven't seen John Jay yet. He's playing Pokemon Scarlet, doing shiny hunting. He's a chill, good vibe guy. He's a good time. So everybody go say hi to John. Otherwise, have a good afternoon. Take it easy. And remember, animation is easy. It's easy. Especially when you have somebody else to draw the first picture for you. Yeah. 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 Now I wonder who I wonder who this was. I wonder who this was. Truly is a mystery. I like this one. This one's adorable. These are all so good. Good job, everybody.